They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. They want to throw it. Oh, they're after him. Got it. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. To the ground with the back. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. The Jaguars want to crank the tempo. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Jaguars! That ought to be enough to make this. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. Glad to have you with us from the Port City, Mobile, Alabama, and Hancock Whitney Stadium. It's the Texas A&M Aggies and the South Alabama Jaguars. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
I caught up with the South Alabama coach before the game.
Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. Running back searching for a hole. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. And the Jaguars want to pick up the tempo. He's got it again. Maybe a crease. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
Here we go. Ready. Ready, go.
Leaves it with the running back. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
The Jaguars come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He lobs one high down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. Into the house. Touchdown, South Alabama. South Alabama has it back. The Jaguar offense going to work. The early scripts have worked, trying to add to this 14-7 lead. He'll try the left side, finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The give to the back. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to power their way ahead. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Scooped it, scored it, into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
And, man, how awesome is that for the big...
Guys, we'll have another look at this South Alabama offense. The give to the back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Might be changing the route.
Go, go.
Right back to him on the ground. Could be an alley. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on third. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Snags it over the middle.
Hey, man, that's unbelievable. That is a really good job of seeing the blitz right away and getting rid of the football. Like, that is quarterback 101. Understand they're blitzing, they're coming, see it, take advantage of it, get the completion, and move the sticks.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The Jaguars in the hurry up.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Go, go.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Here's a hit. And they got it. They got the sack, but there is a man down on the play. When a defense gets a sack, you know what they want? Another sack. 3rd down coming. It's complete to the left. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And the Jaguars send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. And nobody... The Jaguars offense ready to go back to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Turning it on! And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Jaguars have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The offense changing the play. They'll go to the ground. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down.
most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
There's some room. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. He's piled up 82 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or 2.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Trying to run it in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. 3rd and goal, where the strong come through. They'll try the run, and they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. So now on comes the field goal unit. After 1 quarter of play, let's take a look and see how these running backs are doing. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. They fought to a standstill in the 1st. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the 2nd quarter. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive.
The Jaguars offense ready to start this drive. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. On target. And he's going to come up just a tad short. Needed to get the ball to the 35, and they'll mark it at the 34. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Touchdown, Aggies. And they turn it into a defensive score.
Number 1 job of a defense, affect the quarterback, get to him, make him a little bit flustered, uncomfortable. Jesse, his...
South Alabama appears ready to start things on offense. They come out now down by 2 possessions, 28-17, and hoping to use this drive to draw closer. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
He might want another play. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Had the pick in his hands and couldn't hang on, and you just won't see that from him very often. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Give him 105 yards rushing in this game, and he's on his way to a 1,400-yard season. The Jaguars will... on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Jaguars have their offense in high gear.
Here we go. Ready. At 80. At 80. Over.
Power football with the run. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Keep it on the ground. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Already 2 for 2 on 3rd down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're...
Here's a little room there. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Thompson. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Still 3rd down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The Jaguars have it with a 1st and goal.
Here we go. Ready. 129.
Might be calling a hot route.
Ready to go.
With the run on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Jaguars! And they take it in.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They give it to him again. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy, run the ball up the middle. Physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the 4th quarter.
Quick completion on the out. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there. The Jaguars have it with a 1st and 10. On the run, it's Thompson. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Intercepted for the 11th time this season. Good gain on the return, and this defense has... First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. They'll give it to the back. Makes it past the marker. Going the other way, and he's got room. He gets him at the 21, but a big play there to get away from the shadow of the goalpost. They picked up 15. Ball spotted at the 21. It's 1st down. Quarterback may change this route. To the ground. He's got it again. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. And the Jaguars can really attack on this 2nd and short. They believe they can run right here. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. He's going for a big play downfield. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. They'll move the wide receiver. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown! They'll open the 2nd half with a run. There's a crease. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. He's now got 78 yards rushing so far in this one, and he's closing in on 1,200 for the season. Give to the running back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On the run, it's Thompson. There he goes. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Jaguars pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Wants to adjust the pattern. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Second down, he'll throw it. Makes the grab. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stops short of the goal line. They'll try to get it in with the run. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical.
South Alabama has it back. The Jaguar offense going to work. The lead has been sliced to a field goal, and now they'll try to answer. They'll leave it with him. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Oh, look, Ma, one hand. And the big gain. They've got it on the 46.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside at wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Jaguars look to keep this drive humming. He wants to change this route. Looking for room. It's Thompson. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down. And the Jaguars come to the line with a new set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Makes the catch. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Jaguars go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll run it. It's Thompson. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Working that left side now. And he motors. The Jaguars come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Leaves it with the back. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Back to pass. Going long. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense has it, they're on the move. Takes it in. Touchdown. Guys, we'll have another look at this South Alabama offense. Looking for space, it's Thompson. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost one on that last one, it's 2nd and 11. Quarterback making checks. Wants to fire on second down. They're working that left side. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Moving out to the right. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. And the Jaguars line up to punt it away. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. Special teams coming through. This should be the last play of the quarter. The give to the back. Breaks into the open. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. This game going to be a wrap shortly, and we have a minute to check out the scoreboard from the top 12 teams in the country. Final week of the regular season, and when you lose this late, you put it in the committee's hands, and that can be dangerous. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one.
Here we go, ready. Wide 53, wide 53. Ready, go.
They'll give it to him again. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the red zone, it's Thompson. Maybe some room here. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. So now the opportunity to take the lead with a 1st and goal here. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it in. Touchdown, South Alabama! The Jaguars come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. The give to the tailback. Just ran over it. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. The freshman running back being attended to. We hope he's able to get back in the game shortly. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They go to the ground. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on 2nd down. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Got it. Touchdown, Jaguars.
How do you not love the guts of this offense? 4th down, it's just another down, and what do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the big touchdown.
Looking for room, it's Thompson. creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3.
Booster, booster. Up, down, ready. Red 54, red, go, go.
Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. To the ground with the back. Got a little grass. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
They've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
They get him on the ground. The defense knew exactly where they had to stop him, and it's 4th down. And it comes as absolutely no surprise. The offense will stay on the field and go for it on 4th and inches. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Touchdown, South Alabama! Made the grab in the end zone for the score. That might be the proverbial... The Jaguars offense ready to go back to work. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive... Here. Running back searching for a hole. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Black 14, black 14.
Making side adjustments here. Back to pass on 2nd down. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag. You might get away with grabbing just about anything except the face mask. Got to keep those hands below the face mask. First and 10 after the defense was hit with that personal foul penalty. Leaves it with the running back.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. The give to the back. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jaguars! The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0. Well, that score leaves you with a burning question. Who had that dude? Whoever it was wasn't close.
No, and the receiver was able to run right by him and get to the end zone and camp out and put up his tent and build the fire.
The Jaguars offense ready to start this drive. After that big stop by the defense, now they can salt this thing away. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Sweep. Right. Chip. All right, let's go.
He'll start this drive firing. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Really nice job to move the ball on the ground like that in the big game, but we will need to check on an injured player. You hate to see an injury any time. Holly's going to keep an eye on that and get us up to date on what the situation is. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used a timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Finding some room. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to the ground. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Texas A&M will use its second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, South Alabama. They built a cover. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation
This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. A precious trophy with a long tradition to battle for here. But also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. Today, the championship in the Big Ten Conference is on the line. It's the Nebraska Cornhuskers against the South Alabama Jaguars. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt, and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Rule.
There's the handoff.
A play like that on first down is a coach and quarterback's best friend. Now you got second and inches, you can do whatever you want. I particularly love taking a shot here. Maybe a heavy play action. Get the ball down the field. Really force those safeties to defend that pass deep.
Enough for a first down at the 37.
Well, it doesn't always have to be pretty, and it doesn't always have to be dominant. Got to move the chains. We need first downs here as an offense. They're able to do that with a nice little run.
First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Brought down quickly, but it's a big game through the air. Spot the ball at the 45. The Jaguars getting set on 1st and 10. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. And now the running back's got it again. First down, looking for more now. He's got space. He will not be caught. Touchdown. He'll hand it off. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Here's the 2nd down play. Same tailback, another carry. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. It's an out route. The catch made. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be 4th down and 1. 4th down, looking to throw for it. The pocket breaking down. He's got it. Enough for a first down. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, South Alabama. A huge. The South Alabama offense back on the field now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. They're going to run it. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the grab. He'll be tackled just short of the marker. It's going to set up 4th and inches. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes the grab on the move. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And the defense makes a saving tackle at the 2-yard line. Offense facing 2nd and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up with a 3rd and goal. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he's not going to get there short of the first down. Breaks up 4th. They converted a 4th down earlier on this drive. Now can they punch it in on 4th and goal? Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, the pass is picked off. At midfield. Inside the 40. Past the 20. He's going to take it in. They'll run it here. Look out, he's got space ahead. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Needs to be just inches short of the marker. And the Jaguars will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact. This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. And the Jaguars will have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. That's reeled in. It's McClellan. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Here comes the pressure. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Bringing pressure. Goes to his right side there for the... Here's the handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Looking for a receiver. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. The Jaguars looking to keep this drive moving. Looking for a gap. It's Thompson. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And now the running back's got it again. He's got a crease. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. And the Jaguars are going to cash in here in the red zone. Ball handed off. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. And the Jaguars come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. Okay, now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Timeout called by the Cornhuskers, their first. They'll have 2 more to work with here in the 1st half. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. They'll hand it off. Oh, he's got open. Just runs through a man. A mismatch. The freshman is brought down after a really solid run there. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. 1st down now. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on 1st down. This offense continues to just gain yards on 1st down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Takes the handoff. It's Thompson. Powers through the tackle. Touchdown, Jaguars. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game. I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. The back's got it. Got an opening here. Moves the ball up to the 30. Second down play coming up for this offense. Keeping it on the ground here. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Finds his target. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. The Jaguars will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away, and moved the chains.
The sure hands, it's McClellan. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. 4-yard gain makes it second down and 6 now. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Nebraska will use a timeout here, their second. Chance to talk over what they're going to call here on third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield. And the Jaguars will line up on 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Pulls it in. It's McClellan. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Short gain makes it second and long. It's tough against a defense like this. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Looking right. This one caught. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up 4th. They've already gone for it 4 times and converted twice. Here comes a 5th. And the offense will spend the time out here to ponder the play call on 4th down. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. The offense will stay on the field for this 4th down attempt. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He lets it go. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. And the long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here.
That is such a deflating play for this defense. You've got them right where you want them. It is 4th and forever, and they still are able to get the conversion. This defense has got to do a better job, whether it's pressuring the quarterback, defending better down the field in coverage. They've got to get themselves off the field.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
This is classic, Ben.
Gonna run it. It's Thompson. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the same runner's got it again. The junior able to bring him down quickly. After the play, looks like a man is shaken up. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. He'll be sacked. The defense swarms him on 3rd and long.
Well, Chris, this is why 1st and 2nd down are so important. When you're behind the chains on 3rd down, it is advantage defense, and they do take advantage. Good pressure. Quarterback's got nowhere to go with the football, and they're able to get the sack and get off the field.
The Jaguars offense back on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looking deep down the right side. Aggressive call, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Grab near the sticks. It's McClellan. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on 1st down. That's caught. It's McClellan. Breaking into the clear. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. And the Jaguars come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. So a nice throw by the quarterback. He's had a productive day. He hasn't been perfect. Joe, can he make a play here to put his team on top?
Well, Chris, I think you put it perfectly there because, again, it's about the short memory. You erase those mistakes made previously in this game, and you think about the execution moving forward, the plays that you could make, the details of what you need to do from this point moving forward. If you're able...
He'll take a deep shot here. Inside the red zone and still running. Now the handoff. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
It's a nice game, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field. This quarterback is going to have to start taking some chances against this secondary.
That'll pick up a 1st down. They'll spot it at the 38. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. They continue to lean in the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you'll love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
After the play, looks like a man is shaken up. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Looking deep downfield to the left. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Catch made on the out route. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. And we go back to the weapon who's been so reliable and effective today. He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joel, they go to him trying to secure it.
And, Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust that he knows exactly where this player is going to be, that he's going to be open, and that he's going to catch the football. And when you have a guy like that you rely on the outside, you can ride that to a victory.
Caught near the sticks. It's McClellan. He goes out of bounds just short of the 35-yard line.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball's got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. Oh, and he knocks it right through.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get...
Here comes South Alabama's offense back out there. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. We'll hand it off. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. The Jaguars looking to run some tempo here. They'll ride the back again here. He's got space. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. And the Jaguars looking to take advantage of this red zone trick. And there's the handoff. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. The kick is good. The South Alabama offense back on the field now. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. So they get nothing in the first down run. Brings up 2nd and 10 from their own 20. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Nothing going with the running game on those 2 plays. Now it's 3rd down and 10. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. It's an out route. The catch made. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield. And the Jaguars lining up here on 1st and 10.
Chris, that was the defense's chance to get off the field. It's 3rd down. You're trailing. Have to get the ball back. And they give up a conversion. That is a back-breaking play for this defense.
Hit as he releases it. And the pass falls incomplete. Now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. They're going to run it here. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
He stopped short of that 1st down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. Trying for a 4th down completion. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. The Jaguars hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
What a huge conversion there, and it really tightens their grip on this game. Aggressive football to go for it.
And it's intercepted. A crushing play. After a short... He'll hand it off. Got the 1st down and still motoring. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Tailback with another carry. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on 3rd down, and here they're able to do that.
The Jaguars offense back on the field now. Here comes a handoff. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. 2nd down after that previous play. Looking for a man. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Swarmed to the pass rush, a sack.
A sack like that on 2nd down is a drive killer. Now 3rd and forever, and now this pass rush, you know it's going to have their ears pinned back. You are in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a...
It's caught. He's got room. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's McClellan. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on 1st down. The pass rush closing in. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
He's running out of time here. Deep shot caught down inside the 20. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line. And the Jaguars pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going. And the wideout goes in motion. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Pounding away with the run game. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Important play right here. Close game, 4th quarter, 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the grab. Can he get there? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. And he fights in for the score. Just a tremendous achievement, one that will rank alongside the great teams ever in this conference. Undefeated regular season, now this conference championship. And Joel, you look at this team, anything seems possible the way they play.
Chris, a 9-game conference schedule, winning this conference championship game, likely a top 2 seed in the college football playoff. Who wants to play this team? They are so well-rounded. They are perfectly built to go handle this playoff. This right here, this team, this is my national champion favorite.
One final salute for our conference champions today, and we'll see you at the college football playoff. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? We're here for a college football playoff quarterfinal collision on EA Sports College Football. It's the Clemson Tigers against the South Alabama Jaguars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Well, we knew they would start out with the run game. This running back has had over 1,500 yards. It's why he was a candidate for the Doak Walker Award. I love his speed and his vision. He's got to get established early if they want to have offensive success today.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. Finally brought down after an explosive play for this offense. Big gain. And the Jaguars have 1st and 10 here. And here's the handoff. He's past the marker and still going. He's got a crease. Touchdowns.
Well, you can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
Throws to the tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. The Jaguars will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
And the tailback's got it again. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Now it's 3rd and short in the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Tackled short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 1.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
There's the handoff. He's got some space. Look out. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Getting set. Here's down. He'll hand it off. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
Chris, it seems to me like this quarterback is predetermining where he wants to throw the football. He's got to just read the concept out. Here, the coverage is really good, and he still forces the football, forces the issue down the field. That ball probably should have been picked off.
And the Jaguars will bring their punt team on the field now. And they'll kick it away here. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. Here comes South Alabama's offense back out there. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep down the left side. And the deep shot falls incomplete, but wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. Important second down play coming up. They're going to run it. Got an opening here. Here he goes. At the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Jaguars. There was no catching him that time.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Second down play coming up. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down. And the Jaguars will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And he boots it out of bounds. Not very long. And the punt will bounce. The South Alabama offense back on the field now. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Tackle made after a solid game. Will spot the ball at the 31. The Jaguars will crank up the tempo.
I just love these playoff environments. It's the first half. You get a first down on a run play, and it feels big. Anytime you move the chains, you can stay on the field offensively. You're trying to build momentum, get the ball down for a score.
A deep shot to the left side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about them is their ability to track these routes deep down the field. Trying to take a shot, and the coverage is there.
Timeout called by Clemson. That's their first. They have two more to work with here in the first half. And the Jaguars line up on 1st and 10 now. And he'll set up to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Pass caught. Can he get in? They'll run it here. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Takes the handoff again. Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. The offense makes a recovery and takes off.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands, and lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate, and they're able to retain possession here.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Nice grab. It's McClellan, and they've got him. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Here's the handoff. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 36. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Ball handed off. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. And the Jaguars come to the line to run the hurry up. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. A deep shot to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Touchdown.
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the 1st down play. The back's got it again. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. Offense in hurry-up mode. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. They stop him again for no gain. Now it's 4th down. Clemson calls their 2nd timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The offense stays on the field. The coach is going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. And he goes out of bounds just short of the 40.
What a great conversion, and they pay off that gutsy call from their head coach to go for it on 4th down. In the pocket, the quarterback needs to pick a matchup and then be on time with the ball. The wide receiver is able to get past the sticks before he turns, and it's a completion and a 1st down. Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
They'll hand it off.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half. Create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Takes the handoff again. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. 1st down now from the 30. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab near the sticks. It's McClellan. He heads out of bounds, but he's inside the 20 now. So on 1st down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. Makes it look easy. The Jaguars offense back on the field now. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the 3rd quarter. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, South Alabama. This offense is still clicking.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the 2nd half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well, and that's led to this huge lead.
Offense on the field to take over. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Not an accurate throw by the freshman quarterback. Threw it behind him.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Tackled after the return. Here comes South Alabama's offense back out there. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession, ended in a pick. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Looking deep down the left side. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on 1st down, but missed it. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. And after the incompletion, we have a man shaken up. It's the sophomore defensive tackle. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. The Jaguars will bring their punt team onto the field. And it's a solid punt headed toward the sideline. The punt bounces and goes out of bounds. The back's got it. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to turn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Keeping it on the ground here. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. And after the play, it looks like a man is shaken up. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pulls it in. It's McClellan. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44. And the Jaguars come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Using his legs, it's Thompson.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it. Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm. All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And he can't connect the gamble. And now the handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Well, these run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. He's breaking through to the left. Touchdown, Jaguars. The offense backed up, beginning this drive near their own end zone. Ball handed off. After the run, there was a man down, injured on the field. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Fires it to the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's got it in the open. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Looking for a gap. It's Thompson. He's got the first and still going. He's got space. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, South Alabama. There's the handoff. Breaks into the clear. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. And the Jaguars will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Looking to pass here on second down. A deep shot to the left side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure works. The offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on fourth down in their own territory. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. The pressure's on. And he's brought down. A sack will end. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. Now it's second down here.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller, is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, fourth quarter, and able to run the football on first down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. That's the first down and more. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. On the ground, it's Thompson. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. So now it's third and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught by the receiver. And they convert on third. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone. The Jaguars come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. In the red area, it's Thompson. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. They're going to run it here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's McClellan. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. So it's first and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. And he's in for the score. He'll hand it off. He's got a crease. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game.
There's no other play call here than a quarterback sneak. If you turn around and hand this football off, I think you're absolutely crazy, and you should definitely not be in the shotgun. It's under center. It's QB sneak. Move the chains. These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains. That's all great.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. On the run, it's Thompson. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's third down and 7.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes and get a nice stop.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up fourth down. And the Jaguars will line up to kick it away. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. That one lands and bounces out. The South Alabama offense back on the field now. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Here comes a handoff. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
These offensive tackles are having problems with these outside linebackers. Whether it's on a straight rush or a blitz, these linebackers have presented a lot of issues. They've got to give these tackles help. Maybe a tight end, maybe a running back.
Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Breaking free, end zone ahead. Touchdown, South Alabama. He broke away and they couldn't catch him. The Jaguars offense back on the field now. Trying to find some room. It's Thompson. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Jaguars will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Caught over the middle. It's McClellan. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be fourth down and 1. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. He's got it. And that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
Boy, as a defense, you got to understand that they're trying to get to the chains. I don't understand why they gave...
The ball is out. Who's going to get it? Scooped up in the defense. They bring him down after a short return. Defense comes up with the takeaway. So hang on here. We've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned. Heads-up move by the head coach using that challenge. Officials will reverse the call on the field after taking a closer look. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to throw again. Coming after him. Oh, they sack him. The pass rush making a big impact. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking for the wideout. He's got his man wide open. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Jaguars. Very satisfying victory as this team handled their business. Expected to win. Had to manage that layoff. Came out, Joel, didn't look rusty, looked ready for the moment, and they move on.
Chris, I couldn't agree more, and that was what I was most impressed with. We've seen in the history of this playoff, these teams with the long break, they will come out, and they will show some rust, and they won't execute their game plan, but this group did it beautifully here today, and it's certainly a group that is focused on the objective, which is going on to win a national championship. I certainly would not want to play this group in the semifinal.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser begins a long offseason, and the winner stays alive for the national championship. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is a college football playoff semifinal at the Fiesta Bowl. It's the Florida State Seminoles against the South Alabama Jaguars. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. Tremendous build-up for this semifinal game. Holly Rowe joins us in the sidelines with some of the key storylines. Holly?
I caught up with the Jaguars head coach before the game. This team is expected to be here. That's the hardest thing about coming into the game here today and this kickoff. These are the big dogs. Everybody thought they would be competing for a national...
And here's the handoff. Got an opening here. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. The Jaguars hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a first.
Sees an opening. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdowns. So the ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves back up inside their own 10. There's the handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. Breaks free down the right side. Steps out of bounds, but not before a huge gain on the ground. And suddenly they're across midfield at the 47 after that one big play.
Normally you see these big run plays after an offensive line is able to lean on a defense for really 2 or 3 quarters. This is early in the game for them to start popping these big runs. These guys up front are just eating. Look at the hole they're creating up front.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier, and a great tackle in the backfield.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route.
What a smart play from this offense. Granted, they don't get the first down, but now they at least have a chance to go for it on fourth. Sometimes you just got to get yourself in a position to execute on the next snap.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking deep for the right side. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double. He'll hand it off. As the first down is still going. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. And the Jaguars looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. And they'll go right back to him on first down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. He's looking to throw. Catch made on the left side. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. And the Jaguars come to the line in a hurry. Looking to throw here. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's got it near the end zone. They're going to run it. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. They'll feed the back again. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new 1st down. The Jaguars come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll run it here. He's got space. Gets the 1st and still running. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on 1st down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on 1st down and get 1st downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Here's the handoff. Open field ahead. After the play, looks like a man is shaken up. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home. After the sack, there is an injured player down. It's their freshman quarterback, so that could be a crucial loss. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Brought down short of that 1st down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4.
Well, sometimes you just got to protect the quarterback from himself. And as a play caller, you got to understand the pass rush has been good. You've been taking some big negative plays. Just hand the football off and punt it away. That quarterback is clearly rattled. Get him on the sidelines.
Ball handed off. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. So the running play stopped on 1st down. Brings up 2nd and 10 from their 25. They'll hand it off. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Oh, they've got him for a sack on 3rd down. And the Jaguars will have to punt this one away. They'll kick it away here. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Can they catch him? And the speedy returner. Here comes South Alabama's offense back out there. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. And the Jaguars will come to the line to run the hurry up. And he's got it again. They've got him, but not before he makes a 1st down at the 41. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, you're just not going to win big games if you're putting the ball in harm's way. He's already thrown a pick in this game. Here, he does it again. We're not even to halftime yet. This defense is flying around the field, creating opportunities for themselves. They are making life miserable on this quarterback.
This time, a completion. He goes out of bounds, close to the 25. The Jaguars pick up enough yardage to move the sticks.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step as a quarterback and getting that ball out, and he does a beautiful job there. It's a completion and a nice game.
And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Oh, look out. He's got open space. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. That run moves the ball across the 35. The offense going with the hurry up. Got it. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Keeping it on the ground here. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field. And the Jaguars will line up to boot it away when he comes for his second punt of the game. He gets it away, directional kick with nice distance. And that punt will just... The South Alabama offense back on the field now. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. And now the handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Here's the second down play. Sticking with the running game. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
And the Jaguars will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. He's got it. Enough for a first down. He made the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. And following the catch, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. First down, looking to throw the football. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. The receiver makes the catch. The Jaguars looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to throw it again. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Into the end zone for... Ball handed off. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With two safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Makes the grab. It's McClellan. Tackled short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 1. Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. It's a fourth down stop. The offense. And there's the handoff. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Timeout taken by the Seminoles. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Jaguars will send their punt team onto the field. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. No chance for a return. That football bounces. The Jaguars offense back on the field now. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They get him down, but a solid run by the freshman. And the Jaguars looking to cash in this red zone trip. And in 1st down, they go right back to him. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Pass is tipped at the line and will fall incomplete. Good play. After the 2nd down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they add to their lead.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious...
Here comes South Alabama's offense back out there. Settled for a field goal last time out. Can they open things up on this possession?
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's McClellan. They'll play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43. The Jaguars come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Grabbed by the receiver. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. So 2nd and 6 now. We pick up 4 on first. They're going to run it here. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. It's 3rd down for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Catch made on the out route. Look out, he's breaking free. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. And the Jaguars hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Pass caught. They tackle the receiver, but the gain enough to move the ball inside the 10. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. He'll hand it off. Nowhere to run up the middle. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pass caught. Can he get in? Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now 1st and goal. Very efficient on 3rd down, and now it's 1st down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Ball back at the 6 for 2nd and goal off that loss. Wants to throw it. Caught near the goal line.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. But offense is in a great...
He's got a crease. The gain is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. Gain moves the ball to the 40. It'll be 1st down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. Touchdown, Jaguars. They are pouring it on now. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Trying to find room. It's Thompson. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Give it to the back again. He's got room to run. Look out. They stop him right at the 24. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught over the middle. It's McClellan. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. So South Alabama has the lead here. And with 3 quarters in the books with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Here comes a handoff. They try the middle, but trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the freshman brings him down quickly. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. And here's the handoff. Stopped at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down. And the Jaguars are moving quickly down the field.
They're set up in such a great situation here, but as we've seen in previous years in the playoffs, remember the Indiana-Miami National Championship game, a false start can get...
Look out, he's got space ahead. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Jaguars with 1st and 10 here. There's the handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Powering through. Now it's another broken tackle. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues. He'll hand it off. And after the play, looks like a man is shaken up. Certainly hope that doesn't affect them moving forward in the playoff. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. They're going to run it. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6. Time and time again, they're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Stop for no gain again. 3rd down coming up. And the long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. Can they pick up the first on the ground? And no room to run again. Strong run defense here.
Well, sometimes as a head coach, you make a decision, and most of the time it's based on the scoreboard. But this one's just based on your standing within the coaching ranks. You want to make some enemies? Go for it right here.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Pressure is coming. Oh, and he'll be sacked on the play. Defense, big play. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. The loss sets up a 2nd and long from the 20. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Wide open downfield. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Tackle made after a big gain. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. They get just 2 yards on the pass play. Now it's 2nd down and 8 coming up. Back to throw again. Here comes the rush. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. That's a solid. Well, the confetti is falling. They're going to get that trophy. Certainly something important to celebrate. But, Joel, these semifinal games are always tricky because they can't celebrate for long. The ultimate game now awaits them.
Well, you're exactly right. As big of a hurdle as this is, and what a wonderful accomplishment it is, the biggest hurdle and the biggest accomplishment is still ahead. They've got to go and play for a national title, and that's where their focus needs to go 100% as quickly as possible.
So now the final 2 teams remain standing to battle for this season's national championship. We'll see you there. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the National Championship game at the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. It's the South Alabama Jaguars and the Oklahoma Sooners. Green Day Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. Here we go, the ultimate game, a championship on the line. So many plot lines for this one. Let's hear from Holly Rowe.
The Sooners head coach told me here in the pregame, this is the moment that both teams have to remain perfect. That can put a lot of pressure on the teams. They have answered the bell every week through the college football season, but now is the moment that mistakes will be magnified. I asked the coaches about it, and they said, we don't want to put pressure on our teams. We want them to take off the pressure.
we go.
They'll run it here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And the Jaguars looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The receiver grabs it. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. And the Jaguars come to the line to set a fresh set of downs.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established.
And it's hauled in. What a catch. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line. The Jaguars looking to keep this drive rolling. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there. Looking to chuck it again. He's got it right near the end zone. Here's the handoff. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. Ball handed off. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. 1st down here for this offense. They'll hand it off. He's got space. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. No huddle now for the offense.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center guard, getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
That run, good for a 1st down. The offense still rolling. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Makes the catch. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Last completion gets him near the marker. It'll be 3rd down and inches. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He's bringing it back. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? They'll try the ground game here with the running back. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. On the run, it's Thompson. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable 3rd down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. High completion, good for a 1st down. The offense working. Set of downs here. The back's got it. solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Keeping it on the ground here. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. A deep shot to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. You make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15. And the Jaguars come up to the line in a hurry-up. And now the handoff. Not much on that play, brought down short. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Ball handed off. And they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. So another 3rd down conversion. Now they're set up at 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
I love the aggressive play from these defensive tackles, this defensive line, getting off blocks and getting into the backfield. It's tough to run the football down here inside the 10. You get into goal-to-go situation. Usually for me as a quarterback, I like to get on the edge and try to throw the football. They're trying to run it, and the defense is ready. This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. He's got it near the end zone. The offense is backed up here, beginning in the shadow of their own end zone. Takes the handoff. It's Thompson. They tackle him about the 14.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play-action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. 2nd down after that previous play. And there's the handoff. He's got a crease. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's McClellan. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And the Jaguars are moving quickly down the field. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They've got him down out near the 40. After the run, there's a man down injured on the field. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Tailback takes the handoff again. First down, looking for more now. And that gain enough for a fresh set of downs, spotted at the 48. This running back continues to impress And forget the freshman label. He's had a year of experience now. He's had a tremendous year. And, Joel, they clearly trust him, rely on him in this big game.
Chris, what I've been most impressed with is his durability. Normally a young running back, you try to take a few of those carries off of him during the course of the year, but they have just leaned in, and he has delivered. I tell you, this is as impressive of a young running back as I've seen in a long time.
The Jaguars looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Third down, out of the shotgun. It's an out route, the catch made. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. And the Jaguars come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. Gonna run it. It's Thompson. Good enough for first down yardage.
This offense is clearly in rhythm, no matter what they're trying to do. Pass the football, run the football. They're doing it well. And now another first down. The line is doing a great job. The quarterback is seeing the field. This is such a good drive right now, and you just got to put it in the end zone.
He stopped, but he gets a first down. The Jaguars looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They're going to run it here. Got an opening here. Touchdown.
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense, and you've got great field position like they had, and that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
He'll hand it off. He shreds the tackle. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle. Same tailback, another carry. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
This front seven is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Here comes a handoff. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Using his legs. It's Thompson. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. After the play, looks like a man is shaken up. Certainly hoping his championship game is not over. 3rd down play for this offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Now play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24. The Jaguars come to the line in the hurry up.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. And here's the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. A perfect 2 for 2 on 3rd downs this drive, but they'll need 10 yards here. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Caught quickly. He goes out of bounds, but they're just outside the 10.
Well, Chris, in modern football, having a back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is not just a luxury, it's a necessity, and here's the reason why. You can't defend everything as a defense if the back can be a threat.
Touchdown, South Alabama. There's the handoff. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Offense will keep it on the ground here.
The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught over the middle. It's McClellan. Now the offense will spend the timeout here. Their 2nd. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Just time enough for one more play in the half. He'll hand it off. And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line, the eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they are 2 quarters from a win. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
And the Sooners will kick it deep to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him. The South Alabama offense back on the field now. They get the second half started with the running play. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Important 2nd down play coming up. They're going to run it. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the...
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own end of the field. Trying for a fourth down completion. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Could take it all the way. Touchdown. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. He's in. Now here he goes. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. And the Jaguars hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Now we get a timeout from the Sooners. That's their first. With a first down on the ground, that's been something that's been hard to come by for this offense here. There's still time, though, to get the running game going.
Chris, it has been tough sledding running the football. Even that first down run, there's just not a lot of room, not a lot of success. It seems like this defense is fully committed to stopping the run game. Maybe time for a play-action pass? I think it should be coming up.
Grab down the middle. It's McClellan. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. And the Jaguars getting set on 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
No, 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 no. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Catch made on the right side. Touchdown, Jaguars. Poor starting field position here for the offense. They'll run it here. That run moves the ball to the 13-yard line. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Over the middle, it's McClellan. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room. Offensive line getting set. It's first down. Here's the handoff. He's got space. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Second down play coming up. And now the running back's got it again. Oh, he's got open space. Tackle is made, and that's good for a first down at the 47. The Jaguars moving quickly down the field here. Ball handed off. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. They'll hand it off. And tackled after a small pickup there. Third down after that running play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's McClellan. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. A new set of downs after that completion. They keep him off balance with a run. Got the first down and still motoring. The freshman brought down after a nice run. And the Jaguars will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? And this time he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Defense all over him that time. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now, 2nd and 11. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Receiver makes the grab. They tackle the receiver, but they gain enough to move the ball inside the 10. Timeout, Oklahoma. That's their second. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Jaguars line up with a 1st and goal. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. No gain there. Ball will be spotted at the 2 again. Nothing on that play makes it 2nd down and goal from the 2. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, you cannot take that sack. 2nd and goal inside the 3. You went from a two-way go as an offense, being able to run or pass, to now on 3rd down, it's an obvious passing situation. If the defense wants to go nickel, they can certainly do that here.
They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And it's good right down the middle. The Jaguars offense back on the field now. To go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And he drops back in the gun. Pass tipped at the line of scrimmage. That's a great play by the defense. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The Jaguars will have to kick it away. And he gets it away, a directional kick with pretty good distance. And the punt heads out of bounds. Here comes South Alabama's offense back out there. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. And the Jaguars come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Well, you got to love a 1st down play like that. It opens up the entire playbook. Now you can take a shot. You can be aggressive. 2nd and inches, anything is at your disposal.
Same tailback, another carry. And the Jaguars are going to keep this drive rolling. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. The back's got it. Fighting him off. He's got a crease. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. And the defense comes Looking for some space. It's Thompson. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. And they lean on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it. And then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field here in the next couple of series.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. A solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets him up now, 2nd and 3. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
That is a perfect start to this drive for this quarterback. He's 3 for 3.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, South Alabama. And on the carry, he's heading left. Got an opening here. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. He's going to take off here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Good scramble by this quarterback. I know it doesn't pick up a ton of yards here, but you're creating a more manageable down and distance, and you're getting down and avoiding the hit. It's a really good job managing the game and managing the hits that you're going to take through.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. They stop him, but it's a first down. The Jaguars will come to the line to crank up the tempo. And the quarterback features the wide receiver has been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Physical run earns the first down. And the Jaguars come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. And now a timeout call by the offense. That's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. First down sack pushes the ball back. 2nd down coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Just a disappointing set of downs right there, but with the clock where it's at, Chris, they can get the ball back. Maybe they're going to punt this ball away and rely on their defense, try to get another series moving forward.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And the punt will go out of bounds. The South Alabama offense back on the field now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Makes a quick catch. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. It's 2nd down after that completion. Keeping it on the ground here. He's got space. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. From the shotgun, drops back. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Pass incomplete, and a man shaken up on the play. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Pressure moment for the quarterback. We'll see if he can stay calm and collected. Down a score late in the game. On third down, he drops to throw. It's a quick grab. Oh, and he did not get there. The defense rising up against this elite third down offense. Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. This might be for the ball game. And it falls incomplete. What an enormous achievement. National champions with a perfect record. That has been rare in the history of this sport, especially in the playoff era. Joel, think about that. What it took to get here. Never to stumble. Always to answer the challenge.
And, Chris, it's never been harder in this era because of the 9 games in the conference schedule, the conference championship game. You've got to go through the entirety of the college football playoff. To achieve this, it's almost unprecedented. We've seen a couple of teams come close. We saw Indiana a few years. They were able to get it done. But my goodness, what a year for this group and this coaching staff. This is a team that all of college football will remember for a long time.
So that's it. We are sorry to see an ending to a wild, very exciting season of college football. Let's pay tribute one more time to this season's national champions. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the